unmatched ferocity, Hitler's war machine has launched its blitzkrieg against Western Europe, pushing it to the brink. As we brace for our darkest hour, we must summon our strength to be the bulwark against oppression. The Nazi onslaught will be the greatest test we'll ever face. But with our allies, face it and defeat it we must.
This day is set upon a mighty endeavor, a struggle to preserve our civilization and to set free a suffering humanity. Our sons, pride of our nation, lead them straight and true. Their road will be long and hard. Men's souls will be shaken with the violences of war. In this hour of great sacrifice, we shall prevail.
Paul, it's June 6, 1944. Wish you could see this, brother. We're invading some frog beach I'm not supposed to even know the name of. Also, we can take back France from the Nazis. But the waiting's been half the battle.
So he asked me for my watch, and I'm thinking, what the hell do you want my watch for? You're the captain of the goddamn football team. But
I made some good buddies in basic, and they're all on the boat with me. Everybody's scared as hell, but nobody's letting on. I hated Zussman the first week of basic, but now he's probably the best friend I have in the world. He's always looking for trouble. If there wasn't already a war on, he'd be off trying to start one.
Besides, I gotta keep all my fingers. I'm gonna take photo of the year.
Styles says he's gonna be a photographer for Life magazine. Kinda looks like Clark Kent said when he takes off his glasses, the only thing that happens is he can't see shit. Elo's the vet, but being honest, he's what Ma would call a bit of a rube.
Okay, let's make this more interesting. St. Michael, patron saint of soldiers. He's had my back since Kasserine. Zussman 3 times in 10 seconds, and he's all yours.
I don't know.
Oh, you could always puss out.
My money's on Zussman.
Okay, I'm in.
I can't watch.
Just time me when I tell you. Back to my story. Me and my boys, we muscle our way into this poker game that the football team has going. We worked out a system where they can signal to me everybody's hands. You should have seen the QB's face when I took that pot. You ready? That's what happens when you try to hustle a hustler. Now, you get flushed.
No freak.
Elo had enough fight in him for 2 men.
Ma said never shake hands with a Jew.
That's not what she said last night.
And enough bigotry for 6.
Man, who needs a stupid pendant anyway?
Apparently you did.
Yeah, I'm gonna get me something better. A real trophy, you'll see.
Good luck with that.
Oh! Briefing's at 1800. We're gonna be late.
I got us covered, Daniels. Don't worry about it.
Briefing's about to start. What the hell you boys doing?
Then there's Sergeant Pearson, a real sweetheart.
Well, you think you're special, huh? The Krauts are gonna eat your lunch.
No, not our lunch, Sergeant. Our lunch is secure.
Watch your lips, Zussman. On me.
Since I'm obviously on a lucky streak, whatever happens, stay close. First Normandy, then the Rhine. We got this, Daniels.
Today, with our allies, we embark on an operation of unparalleled importance to establish a beachhead at Normandy and roll back the German aggression that has terrorized Europe for the past 5 years. We are all that separates the world from darkness. This so much more than a chance to be heroes in our own lifetimes. If we prevail, our triumph will be etched into the hearts and minds of a grateful world for untold generations. I'm talking about glory, gentlemen. True glory.
Colonel Davis sure can give a nice speech. His pep talk reminded me of the one Coach Johnson gave us on our Thanksgiving Day game versus Austin. I'm sure you remember we lost that game by 42 points. Always looking over Pearson's shoulders, Lieutenant Turner. He's got him on a tight leash. But if Pearson breaks free, we'll all get bit. Ever since I could hold a rifle, I wanted to be like you, Paul. You've always been a tough act to follow. But I'm damn sure gonna try. It's now or never.
Hey, I wish I was coming home to her.
Yeah, just wait till we hit Paris.
Seems like a long way off.
Remember, no digging in at the shore. Gotta advance. You need to stay low and do not bunch up. Stick to your training, you're gonna make it through. I'm proud to lead you fellas into battle. Anytime, anywhere. All right, give him hell, boys!
The beaches are supposed to be flattened, right?
Sound scared, Private.
No, sir.
Should be.
Daniel, got a light?
Sure thing.
Everybody down! Watch out! Get down! 500 yards! We're gonna have to pull off! No! Stay on mission! You're taking us in! We must have drifted! I can't see the landmark!
You heard the lieutenant! Full speed!
Incoming! Hold tight! God damn it! 200 yards! 20 seconds! Same plan! Get to the seawall!
Compliment, James!
Get the Bangalore to the wire! Fast! Everybody ready! Here we go! Drop the ramp! There's no cover!
That was an order, goddammit! Drop it!
Over the side! Get your head down and keep moving! Daniel! On me! Take the Bangalore and get to the seawall! We have a clear path to the bunker! Daniels! This is what you trained for! Now pick up that banger! You can do this!
Yes, sir!
Oh, Jesus!
Now go breach that wire!
Use that banger to breach the seawall! Daniel! Use the banger! I'll cover you! After we breach, keep pushing towards the bunker! We're almost there! Push forward! Into the truck! Hurry! That wound looks bad. Here, take this. Thanks, bud. All right, here we go. Daniels, I need you and Zussman to take point. Clear those folks. Go! I'll be behind the fight. Craft your dug in! Grenade out! Daniels, get a grenade in that bunker!
Send it this way!
Here! German infantry! First one down! All right, bunker's empty. Let's go! MGs are still sweeping the beach! We gotta take them out!
You all right?
Thanks, I'm good now.
We gotta get to the bunkers! Take track, come on! Enemies on our doorstep!
Got your first aid kit.
Bunker's clear, let's go!
This one's clear. Let's move.
German infantry! Got your first aid kit.
Artillery's hitting the beach.
Next assault wave ain't gonna make it. Gotta move up! That artillery's killing us! Yes, sir!
Yankee, fire! Not enough.
Enemies on the plateau!
I have a first aid kit!
Yankee,
First aid kit here!
Come on, take off!
Enemies on our doorstep!
I'm going in!
Careful.
Right through the door!
First aid kit's ready!
Coming in from the north!
Over here!
Catch! Watch out! Incoming!
Amerikanische Truppen.
Okay, seal.
Los jetzt! Bewegung! Los, Bewegung!
Dreckiger Yankee!
Advancing! Stay low! Don't bunch up!
Help!
Attack our forward!
He's dead!
Move up! Move up!
Rear guard, keep
He's
up!
down!
We're making a break! To the southwest! Grenade out! Enemies moving!
He's dead!
In front of us! Stop! One!
Nailed him! Approaching from the east! Approaching from the south!
Make tracks! Come on! Move up! Be fire!
Styles, Aiello, with me. Daniels, you and Zussman clear the last bunker. Rally at the top of the bluff. And for fuck's sakes, don't get yourselves killed.
All right, Zussman. One more.
We got this, Daniels! We're making a break! Kraut, infantry! Krauts are making a break for us! Nailed it! To the northwest! They're making a break! Now! Deadeye! Contact! 12 o'clock! Nailed them!
Move it up!
Let's go! He's dead!
Here we go! Zussman! Oh, shit.
clock!
Come here, buddy.
I can't walk.
Oh, shit.
Get me the fuck out of here.
We're gonna get you out of here. Stay with me. We've got to get over to that CCP!
On your left!
We gotta take cover!
How many?
Too many! We're clear! Come on!
You call that fucking clear?
I'm losing too much blood.
Hang in there! Keep your head down!
Did you get him?
They keep coming! I'm out!
Watch out!
He's down! Let's move!
We gotta move!
I got you! Fuck! We can get down here! I got you! Stay down!
Oh man, I'm bleeding out.
Just keep pressure on it! Almost there!
Come on up here! Move! Move!
Okay, stay with me. Medic!
I need morphine.
You gotta hang on. Those girls in Paris are waiting for you.
Really?
Of course they are.
How about another look at your girl? Huh?
You kidding me?
It's okay. I can't see shit. I'm just put a rest right here.
No. You have to stay awake. Hey,
Daniels,
I'm here.
help me.
I need a goddamn medic!
I got this! Go!
He'll take care of him. I need you with me, Daniels. Listen up! There's a GPF cannon by the farmhouse up the road. It's tearing up the beach. Let's move!
We'll come back for you.
Check your ammo and grenades.
You heard him! Up the road now!
Huh? Move it up!
Daniels, I got ammo.
Go slower than Cornwall!
When we get to the farmhouse, be ready to engage.
Move fast! They're shelling that beach to shit!
MG in the hayloft! Take cover! Hit the MG! Stop there!
Routes inbound!
We can't let them retake the cannon!
Hold the position! Nobody gets through! Incoming!
Here they come! Open fire! Someone get on the MG! By the tree! Daniels, I got ammo!
Our boys are coming in! Look at them! Get 'em!
All right, boys. We mopped them up good.
Clear! Destroy that cannon! Got it! Got your ammo, Daniels.
Daniels! Thermite!
Fire in the hole! Good work, Daniels. All right, fellas, rally on me to the assembly point.
Let's go.
Ammo when you're ready, Private.
Could use some ammo,
Pearson,
sir.
I'll need a casualty report. We lost so many.
When we took the beach.
Paid a damn high price.
Daniels.
Man, I thought I'd seen everything.
He gonna be all right?
Yeah. He taped them up pretty good.
Should have stayed on the boat.
Oh, now he tells us.
Hey, what you did back there, I owe you.
I'd say we're even.
We'll see this through.
To the end?
To the end.
Beachhead secured. We'll bivouac at the second hedgerow after the ridge.
Welcome to the bloody first. You're a long way from Texas, farm boy.
None of us could have prepared for that. But you came through when it counted.
Thanks, sir.
You'll be all right, son.
Thank you. Yes, sir. Of course I will. Me and the fellas, I'd say we're doing pretty good. Not good enough for Pearson, but nothing is. Maybe I'll get home by Christmas with a couple medals on my chest. But first, we gotta take Marigny.
Schmeling versus LaMotta.
Schmeling would have KO'd LaMotta. No way. And Schmeling's a Nazi. I'd shoot him in a heartbeat.
Now, they made him their poster boy. That guy didn't have a choice.
We all got a choice.
You know, Nietzsche said there was only strong...
That's enough mouth. All right. What about Lewis versus Sugar Ray
If
Robinson?
we're talking 1938, Lewis Robinson wins hands down.
Hey! Look who came back for more.
I thought you were out another week.
Not after I heard a bunch of tough S.O.Bs were about to take Marigny.
Yeah, well, playbook's working. At this rate, we'll be home by Christmas. Don't just stand there. Let's see.
All right. Not bad, eh?
Oh. Yeah, I've seen worse.
Glad to have you back, Private.
Good to be back, sir.
All right, fellas. We got a unique opportunity here. This is our chance to break out of Normandy. It won't be easy. The hedgerows are heavily defended. We got reports of Kraut armor in the area. But if we can hold and secure Marigny, we own the roadways. And if Zussman can take a knife in the gut and come out swinging, I like our odds just fine.
Always bet on a winner, sir.
For Turner, shielding us is his noble calling.
Let's move.
The war just has a habit of getting in the way.
All right, first platoon, we're rolling out.
off! Let's go! Let's go!
Hey. You know, a wound like this takes 8 weeks to heal.
I'm ready, Sergeant. You've got my word.
Oh, your word, huh? That don't mean shit to me. So you're good, huh?
I'm just fine and dandy, sir.
You got guts, Private. I just don't want to see them.
Tanks rolling! Hang on tight, boys. It's gonna get rough.
What else is new?
I think Pearson likes you.
Like a lion likes a steak.
Let's go! Let's go!
Looks like you're holding up all right.
Yeah, how about yourself?
I couldn't let you guys have all the fun.
Fun's not allowed under Pearson. You know why he's always writing you? Rhine Pass. Lost my best friends there. Yeah, earned him an Article 15 and a demotion. He had to be a hard ass, and his men paid the price. Mission was FUBAR, a massacre. Nazis had no mercy. Hell, we only survived because they didn't have time to seal the western exit. Almost lost everything thanks to that son of a bitch. And Turner still ain't over it. Matter of fact, he was the one who wrote him up. Pearson figures if he makes you a model platoon, he'll get it scrubbed.
Only we're doing the scrubbing.
Yeah, now you're getting it. It's why he's never gonna give up. He'd kill to have it removed. You know what I'd kill for? Decent grub.
You just had supper.
Hey, shit on a shingle doesn't count. Hey, how about barbecue, eh?
They never stood a chance.
I'm guessing no to the open casket.
Yeah, that's somebody's son.
Nah, it's a crowd.
Daniels is right. They're not all bad.
They did give us Kepler, Mozart.
All right, college.
Marlena Dietrich.
See, that's more like it.
Don't forget about their inventions. You got the printing press, electron microscope.
Frankfurters.
You guys are killing me.
You guys hear that?
It's headed this way! Stukas, inbound! Mierda! Clear the tanks! Panzers!
Get off the road! We'll circle around! Move!
Let's
We have to protect our Shermans. That's black fire in the distance. We're gonna capture one of their AA guns to bring down those Stukas.
MG's in the barn!
Shit! Everyone down! We gotta hit those MGs! I need teams to flank them left and right! Go, go, go! Keep moving! Don't let up! MGs are tearing us up!
Toss it out, a grenade!
to the second floor! Push into the field! We need to rally with our tanks!
Spread out!
Move! Push them back!
Come on, they're on the run! Keep pushing!
They're surrendering! Hold your fire! You two, secure those prisoners! Keep us moving!
There's the flak gun! It's getting close!
Those Snoop guys are killing our tanks! Armor needs our support! We're gonna take the AA gun behind that tree line!
There's the AA gun! Let's clean up these crowds and help our tanks out!
Those bombers are killing our armor! You gotta take them down! Here they come! 1 o'clock!
Good! Keep firing!
Got one!
Guy on the radio sounds pissed. Crowds don't know what's happening.
More coming in! Watch center!
He's going down! Good! Keep firing! He's going down!
They're on to us! Stuka's attacking our position! Got one! Up top! Watch center!
Going down!
That's all you got?
Not yet!
3 o'clock!
High!
There's too many! Stay strong! Above!
Hit him, Daniel!
That's all of them. Good job, Daniels. Hey, it's Perez. Hey, Perez. You okay?
They got my buddy Mills in the ambush, but we hit him back hard. The holdouts are dug in with packs up ahead. Gotta clean them out.
All right, Pearson, take a fire team through the orchard and find an overwatch position. After you soften up the packs, I'll lead the main assault with Perez.
Yes, sir.
Daniel, Zussman, you're with me. Come on.
Press says Pack 38s. The hell's that?
German artillery. Tank killers. Did you read the briefing?
What are we supposed to do against tank killers?
I was wondering that myself. It's one of ours. P-47.
Damn it. Wish I would have gotten to that flak gun sooner.
Can't blame yourself.
Those are civilians. This is a war crime.
No shit, College. We're fighting Nazis here.
Over here. We've got a vantage point. Get out your binoculars. There's Perez and his boys. We're heading right into hell. We gotta hit those pack operators hard. Everyone open!
I got eyes on 2 packs. Daniels, take out those crews.
We got that sniper rifle, Daniels! Pack crew is dead! One more!
Both Pack 38 crews are down. Our tanks are moving up.
Let's mop up the rest of the Krauts in the trenches! Moving in from the north! All clear! Watch out! Friendly tanks coming over the trenches!
Enemy position just past the hedges. Fall in behind the tanks.
Everyone fall in! Fall in!
Let's put behind the
rhinos
tanks.
to
Good use. All tanks forward. MG-42s!
Stay behind the tanks!
Coming in from the northeast.
Use the tanks for cover!
We got crowds running out of the trenches. Gunner, target that MG-42 nest, right side! Fire! Gunner, target that MG-42 nest! Fire! Keep moving with the tanks! Stay with the tanks! Clear! Ceasefire! Ceasefire! Keep pushing! More Germans behind this ridge! Move up and down! They're falling back!
The Germans are retreating!
Ha! Look at them run! That's right, Fritz! We're coming for you!
Keep moving! Keep pushing forward!
To the northeast! Make shots! Go! Allied tank is down! Taking fire from Pack 38! Need eyes on them! We can't advance until the Pack 38s are down! Take out the Pack 38!
Come here, Daniels. Let's move up to the barn. Daniels, pick up a scoped rifle and hit those packs. I see 3 pack guns. Hit the ammo cache. Daniel, shoot the ammo cache. You got it. 2 more. Daniel, keep it up. Hit those ammo caches. Hey, shooting, Daniels. Tanks are moving. We gotta gotta sweep the trenches.
Pearson, get your men up there and clear those trenches!
Roger that! Everyone move up and clear those trenches!
They're surrendering! Hold your fire!
Down!
Hey! It's Turner! They're all right!
Fall in behind
Lieutenant.
Turner. Go!
Hold on. CO approaching!
All right, listen up. Charlie Company's under assault near the church. They need ammo and fire support. Send a squad immediately.
Sir, we're already stretched pretty thin.
Then stretch thinner.
Yes, sir.
We can take the jeeps, so we're gonna need armored support.
All right, that's the plan. Perez! Pearson will follow you with the squad.
Can't do it! Just got orders from Collins. We're heading west with the 11th.
God damn it.
Those boys are running out of time.
You're on your own. Take the jeeps and head out. Move!
All right, snap to it! Charlie's up shit creek and we're the paddle. Let's go! Let's go!
Hey, which way to Marigny?
Follow this road to the next village over. Big turn, Cops! Go east! The road splits up ahead! Keep an eye out for retreating Krauts! They'll run right on top of Charlie Company! You gotta get there first! Swing left! Look out! Daniel, Krauts up ahead! Keep going! Don't run! Got it! Kansas ahead! Watch out! Close one! Taking fire! Need reinforcements! We're pinned down! Floor in!
Which way?
Ah! Straight! Go straight!
Can't hold them much longer!
Right! Left! Hard right! Shit!
Zussman! Grab the wheel! I'm getting on the gun!
I'm on it! Enemy chief! Grab chief! Right ahead!
Can't hold them much longer!
Charlie's counting on us!
Road's blocked!
There's an opening! Hold on! Enemy troops! House on the right! Straight ahead! Take him out! Almost there! Hang on! Charlie Company's in that house!
Here!
They're all over the house! More coming in! Circling left! Don't let up! That's all you got?
They're falling back!
Clean up the rest!
Set up a perimeter by the road. Just a few more. All clear. Rally up.
We gotta stop meeting like this.
Don't you be going soft on me, Murphy.
Well, thanks for showing up when you did.
Thank Captain Davis. It was his orders. Okay. It's too late to press on. So it looks like you boys got a reprieve.
Excuse me, Sergeant?
Yeah.
Isn't half the crowd army on the other side of those buildings? Shouldn't we find a better place to set up a perimeter?
Sure, Private. Why don't you book us a room at the Ritz?
Sir. He's scared as all.
Why don't you worry about your own problems? Like how that side is gonna hold up tomorrow.
I'm right as rain, Sergeant.
Daniels, why don't you watch him? The only thing more dangerous than the enemy is pride.
Rest up, boys. We take Meridier at first light. Red, take a shot!
Same dream, huh?
Pretty much. Can't seem to shake it. I'm good now. You get some rest.
No. I have to show Pearson I'm ready.
I don't care what he says. You ain't got nothing to prove.
Yeah, well, I'm tired of taking his shit. Back home, you want to settle something, you do it head on. It's the only way to earn respect.
Understand that. Believe me, a man has to fight his own battles. But respect don't mean a lot if you get yourself killed.
Just glad you got my back. Besides, good old St. Michael's watching over us, so we got nothing to worry about.
Didn't realize you guys believed in that stuff.
I'll take all the help I can get. So are you gonna tell me about that dream, or what?
Wolves had been killing our cattle. Me and my older brother Paul were hunting them when we got cornered.
Red! Red, take the shot!
I'm trying!
You all right?
I'm sorry, Paul.
Listen good, kid. It's only natural to be scared. We need to head home, baby brother.
From that day on, I swore I'd never let Paul down again. But now it's not just him I gotta live up to. It's Pearson.
Get to cover! Come on! Turner will lead the maneuver element into the square. Our job is to lay down suppressive fire from that church. Any questions? Good, I have a question. Save them up, Styles. You win a gold star. Let's go. I pick up his favorite. Holy shit! I need cover fire on the left! Everyone else, flank right! Secure that house! Move it up! I'm coming! Daniel, keep your head down!
Big tracks, come on! Right! Making a break for it!
Cover fire from the left!
Enemies on the second floor!
Big tracks, come on! Bullseye! There's a crater! Breaking from cover! Enemies moving! Got it! Loading!
I'm going in!
Back to back! Trying to maneuver!
Toss it out, a grenade!
On the move! Infantry in the open! Enemies fire! Here they come! Coming at us! Keep up! Rats in the open! Enemy breaking from cover! Press forward!
Crouch Chief, inbound!
Coming in from the northeast! Right! Coming in from the south!
Grenade!
He's leaving!
You hear that?
Overtime!
Drag him to cover!
Daniels, drag him out of there. I'll cover you.
Somebody help me!
Got him!
Germans! Please help me!
There's like a whole street lockdown. We need smoke out there.
I can't walk!
Enemies inbound! Daniels, get on the half-track MG!
Please help me!
Rally by the church door! Okay, Daniels, you take the door.
Got it.
I can't move!
Toss it.
Here. Where'd they go?
They must have run when they heard us coming.
Krauts left some supplies. Stock up before we get to the tower.
Shit!
MG on the second floor! Get to cover!
Sergeant, move back! Got one! Get down! Get down!
Crouch! Second floor!
Take him out!
Watch your flank!
Cover me!
Got him!
Everyone down! Stay low and flank him!
Huh?
Get out! Keep back! All right, clear. The church is ours.
Move it to the door. Krauts are down on our fighters.
Zussman, Aiello, get out there and hit those guns.
Yes, Sergeant.
Daniel Stiles, you provide overwatch from the tower with me.
Just glad it's gonna be you up there. No pressure.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
You better.
Everybody up the stairs, let's move. Up the ladder. Hope nobody's scared of heights.
Would it matter?
Nope. Come on, get up here. Eyes on Zussman, get ready. All right, they're moving. Lay suppressive fire so they can take out those flak guns.
Winged him!
Krauts for the burning car.
Nice shot!
One more.
Enemy, second floor! Got him!
One more.
Germans, left flank! There's another AA gun in the courtyard! It's unmanned! Keep an eye on it!
Clear him a path.
They made it to the flat gun! He's still moving!
Flamethrower!
I see him!
Mop up the rest!
Firing!
Got one! Take him out! The squad needs support! Yeah! They did it! Half-tracks moving into the square! They're pinning our boys! Hit the turret! One down, 2 to go! We got Zussman pinned! Got him! They're getting closer to the flak guns!
Crowd's on the rooftops!
Can't let them hold the high ground! Last one!
Got him!
Daniels, crouch at the end of the street!
Good one, Daniels! They're taking fire from behind!
Half-track on their rear! They're getting surrounded! Germans got them surrounded!
Nice shot!
Focus! They got Zussman pinned!
Still up!
Got him! One more! Area clear!
There's one flak gun left!
Woohoo! We hit that last flak gun, control the air!
Sir, that flak gun is targeting us! Time to go! Get them!
Oh, Jesus!
I got you! Hold on! No! No!
Look out! Get out of the way! Get out of there! Hurry! You see wings on me, Private?
No, Sergeant.
That's because I'm not your fairy fucking godmother! God damn it! I just lost 2 good men in there! Now we gotta pull it together and take out those guns! Come on!
I don't see Zussman!
God damn it! They were together before it collapsed! Best we can do now is hold this position!
Eat there!
Let those traps up here!
Got extra grenades if you need them!
Get ready! Hold your position!
Approaching from the
Come
south!
on, they need cover fire! Suppressing fire! Keep firing! That gun is still live!
Chris is on the move!
Crowds are gonna try to overrun our position! Use the flamethrower to push them back!
Got it!
They're rushing the stairs!
On the left!
Yes, Sergeant!
Get a mark the target zone for the P-47s! Daniel, get a red smoke out there!
Don't gotta ask me twice.
Smoke out!
Enemy on the right!
Hold them off till the P-47s get in! Hold your position!
Coming at us!
P-47s are coming! Clear out!
One's coming in sharp! They're gonna get flanked!
Zussman!
I got it.
Good work, man. You gave it everything you had. Got these bastards on the run. That was some damn fine soldiering. I'd say they came through pretty well, wouldn't you, Sergeant? Maybe you were wrong about them.
You've been holding out on me, boys. I've been way too easy on you. Well, now we're gonna find out what you're really made of.
If we brought him Hitler's head on a silver platter, he'd complain about the shine.
We keep fighting like we did today, war will be over in no time. That's why we gotta make the big plays now.
All right, I'm in. If we're gonna make our mark, we gotta be ready for anything. Like teaming up with the S.O.E, British Special Forces. Something big's happening.
Gotta be. Davis is here.
We received intelligence from the Resistance about a German train carrying V2 rockets for an attack on Paris, refueling near Argenton. That gives us just enough time to move our team into position. It must be stopped. You proved yourselves in Marigny, which is why you'll get the opportunity and the privilege.
Thank you, sir, but it seems like a job for more than one platoon.
That's why I'm teaming you up with the S.O.E.
Looks like you two caught a bit of it.
Don't worry, Lieutenant. We saved some for you.
Agents Vivian and Crowley will lead the operation. They've been working with the Resistance for months and know the terrain well. We'll defer to them.
We heard about Marigny. Impressive.
I can't take all the credit.
Just doing our job.
And a fine job it was, but a warm-up, I'm afraid. Look, this is no ordinary German supply train. It's a fortress on wheels. Our liaison in the Resistance, Rousseau, will provide support if possible, but attacks on their network could mean we're on our own.
The fate of Paris is in your hands.
Reminds me of the time we parachuted into Vercors. Ambushed that Gestapo patrol.
You're just an old romantic. All right, there's our target.
You gotta give those Krauts some credit. Train's right on time.
Biggest train I've ever seen. Thickest armor, too.
It's a Panzerzug. Those V2s have a range of 200 miles. More than enough to hit Paris. We can't let it reach the launch site.
Enemy movement up ahead. All right, Vivian, I'll take them out. Turner, that'll be your signal to advance.
Daniels, since you and Zussman were so gung-ho at Marigny, you'll provide them with fire support. Come on, all right, let's go. Everyone stay low.
Suppressor's on.
Take out the sniper. Use your knife, Daniels.
Well done, Daniels.
Now the officer. On you go. Shoot the officer.
Brilliant shot.
Turner, take a few men and go around the house. Daniels, stay with Crowley. Keep moving. Shh. Careful. Well done. Let's move. response slowly.
Shit! Throwing a grenade!
Change of plans! We've been spotted!
Take command! Starting up! We gotta move!
Enemies at the post office!
Please help me!
We need to get off to the train!
Shit!
Enemies ahead!
Fire!
Fire grenade! There's still time! Alright, everyone, get to the train! Charlie, train's leaving! Come on, we can't let him get away! Get your ammo, Daniels! Try to maneuver!
I'm out! Loading!
I'm in! Reloading! Cut through the post office! Rifle's ready! He's breaking for cover! Inbound! On the door!
Rear guard! Keep up!
Daniels, get the door! Look out! Shit! Daniels, get up!
Everyone in the Jeep, now!
We need to stop that train! Let's go! Let's go! Hold on! Shit! Look out! Stay on the path! Trees are coming down! Hang on! Can you see it? There it is! Hit the gas! Punch it! Left! Right turn ahead! Under the bridge! Faster! Shit! It's firing at us! Watch out! Forest! Keep going, Daniels! We're gonna lose it! Working on it! I'm gonna puke! Get in the way! I should have drove! Now's your chance! Take the wheel! Shit! Light them up! Clear them out! Keep steady! They're throwing grenades! Take! We gotta get to the front of the train! Keep firing! Up top! Inside Daniels, where the hell are you? I'm coming, hang on! Holy shit. Did that just happen?
Can't believe we made it.
That's one for the books. I hope Styles had his camera.
Pearson might even get off our asses for 5 damn minutes.
Look out!
Follow me. I'll take you to your platoon.
I'm sorry. Who the hell are you?
A friend. No hurry.
Crowds on the train cars! First aid kit's ready! Here! Coming in from the south! Looks like they're up ahead.
Your platoon is through here. I believe these men belong to you.
I see you've met Rousseau. She's with the Marquis, French resistance.
She killed a crowd that was gunning for us.
You'd at least try to capture and interrogate them first.
That would be more trouble than they're worth.
I thought we lost you. Looks like you did some damage.
The train was supposed to be stopped, not destroyed.
Yeah, I'm sorry that things didn't go exactly as planned, but on the bright side, we've just alerted every goddamn German outpost in the whole area, so we gotta get moving. Come on.
Not until we finish the mission. Isn't that right, Major?
We'll need your help in securing
Don't know how,
intelligence
but
from the
Zuss and I survived wrecking that train long enough to find ourselves rendezvousing with a tough French gal. Goes by Rousseau. She's a member of the Resistance, and if you can believe it, she made us paw through the wreckage for some papers. She needed them for a mission in Paris, and she had a job for us too. It's been a week since we took out that train. Our platoon's in the middle of Paris, working with the Resistance. Rousseau and Crowley have a plan to sabotage the occupation, and that means striking at its heart.
Using the documents we obtained from the train, Rousseau and I will pose as Nazi officers to infiltrate the garrison.
This way, gentlemen. The garrison is run by SS and Polizeiführer Heinrich. And he couldn't find me. Came for my parents. And my husband. And finally, my son. Tonight, everything we've lost, everything we fought for, will mean something. Tonight, we take back our city.
The garrison. Our contact there will supply us with explosives. And when we blow the gates, that'll be your signal to approach.
We're counting on you.
All right, boys. Let's get ready.
These Krauts ain't gonna give up easy.
I figure we can survive Pearson, we can survive anything.
I fought alongside him at Kasserine. We should all be so brave.
It won't be long now, mes amis. But first, we enter the Wolves' Den. See you there.
One more checkpoint.
Nazi fucks.
We're going.
Soon this nightmare will be over.
If you're stopped, your cover story must be ironclad. Let's go over it again. You are Gerda Schneider, a military attaché. You were sent by Herr Spiegel and Foreign Intelligence to arrange for Heinrich's safe evacuation to Berlin. Take some time to review the dossier. This is our one chance. Recruiting our inside man came at a terrible price. You're to find him and exchange your briefcase with his. Hopefully, he's obtained the explosives we'll need to blow the gates.
You worry too much, Major.
That's my job.
I'll meet you in front of the garrison when the operation is complete.
Who sent you?
Herr Spiegel.
Good. Whatever happens, once you make the trade, you must maintain possession of the briefcase at all times.
I've come this far. I'll be damn sure I'm going to finish it. Bitte sehr.
Ich habe Sie hier noch nie gesehen. Was ist der Grund Ihres Besuchs?
Ich habe Reisedokumente für Polizeiführer Heinrich.
Ich wurde darüber nicht informiert. Aber Ihre Papiere scheinen in Ordnung zu sein. Sie können weiter, Fräulein Schneider.
Now remember, your contact's name is Fisher. He's wearing a grey officer's uniform. Tell me the passphrase.
Berlin.
Good luck.
Verzeihung.
Ja, Fräulein, kann ich Ihnen helfen?
Ich soll mich bei Oberst Fischer melden. Sind Sie das?
Nein, Herr Fischer spielt wahrscheinlich mit den Soldaten im Keller Karten.
Einen schönen Abend noch.
Gleichfalls.
Der Keller ist für Personen ohne entsprechende Freigabe gesperrt.
Guten Abend.
Sie sollten nicht hier unten sein. Die Jungs sind ungehobelt.
Wieso gewinnst du immer, Johann?
Vielleicht schummelt er.
Man sagte mir, Oberst Fischer würde hier unten im Keller Karten spielen. Haben Sie ihn gesehen?
Der Oberst ist gerade gegangen, um ein Treffen vorzubereiten. Er dürfte im 1. Stock sein.
Danke für Ihre Hilfe.
War mir ein Vergnügen.
Am Empfang liegt ein Zugfahrplan aus.
Hast du sie schon mal gesehen?
Überfall heute Nacht?
Ja, wir rücken in der nächsten Stunde aus.
Sehr gut.
Das Treppenhaus ist nur für autorisiertes Personal. Bleiben Sie stehen und zeigen Sie Ihre Papiere.
Sollte eigentlich alles in Ordnung sein.
Sie müssen hier neu sein. Dieses Treppenhaus ist nur für Offiziere. Zu wem wollen Sie?
Polizeiführer Heinrich. Der Wachmann in der Empfangshalle meinte, ich soll diese Treppen nehmen.
Herr Heinrich muss befohlen haben, die Haupttreppe zu schließen. Gehen Sie.
Können Sie mir helfen?
Ja? Was gibt es?
Entschuldigen Sie die Störung. Sind Sie Oberst Fischer?
Nein, Fischer ist im anderen Zimmer.
Ich werde dann jetzt gehen.
Ja.
Sieht nach einer weiteren Nachtschicht aus. Ich glaube, ich habe schon seit einer ganzen
Entschuldigen Sie bitte die Störung, mein Herr.
Wie kann ich Ihnen helfen?
Man sagte mir, ich könnte hier Oberst Fischer finden.
Sie haben ihn gefunden. Ich bin Oberst Fischer. Was kann ich für Sie tun?
Haben Sie die Werke Valenz gelesen?
Ja, das Herbstlied mag ich besonders gerne.
Es ist auch einer meiner Lieblingsgedichte.
Bitte, hier entlang, Fräulein.
Must be brief.
Are you ready to make the exchange?
No, you're early. And I'm late for a meeting. I'll have the explosives in a case matching yours. We'll have to make the swap in the war room.
Lead the way.
No, they're watching me. Use your cover to get into Heinrich's office on the 3rd floor. From there, you can cut across to the north wing and avoid the checkpoints. We shouldn't be seen together. Go now, and I'll meet you in the war room.
Guten Abend. Kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein, Fräulein?
Ja, ich habe Reisedokumente für Herrn Heinrich. Ist er da?
Nein, er ist momentan in einer wichtigen Besprechung. Sie können gerne in seinem Büro warten, er kommt gleich zurück.
Ich habe Sie noch nie gesehen. Darf ich fragen, was Sie an meinem Fenster zu suchen haben?
Verzeihung, Herr Kommandant. Ich wollte gerade nur etwas frische Luft schnappen. Ich bin Gerda Schneider. Ich komme aus Berlin, um Ihnen Ihre Reisepapiere zu bringen.
Fräulein Schneider? Ich habe auf Ihren Auslandsstudium gehört. Es war in Cambridge, oder?
Ja, das ist richtig. Wenn es Ihnen jetzt recht ist, kann ich Ihnen Ihre Reisepapiere zeigen.
Da kommen wir noch sicher.
Vielen Dank.
Danken mir sehr noch nicht. Fräulein Schneider. Now,
If you will indulge me, perhaps we can converse in English, for as you know, I'm sure practice makes perfect. Bitte. Nehmen Sie das Blatt. Have a seat. So, Herr Gruber sent you to arrange for my departure. I am flattered.
It was Herr Commander Spiegel.
Sehr gut. Very good. One cannot be too careful these days.
You look so serious.
Let us drink. To my return to the fatherland. The French deserve each other. But my God! I will miss the cuisine. Take the ortolan. That tiny, delicate songbird. Its eyes poked out so that it can gorge. And then it's drowned in cognac. It's ingenious. I'm not sure what I will miss more. Savoring the sweet flesh, or watching it thrash to death. But there is one thing of which I am certain. Watching your son flail as he drowned under my boot gave me the greatest pleasure of all.
This isn't for my comrades. This is for my son. This is for me. Vive la résistance.
Die gewünschten Berichte aus Berlin sind gerade gekommen.
Danke. Ich werde sie mir schnellstmöglich ansehen.
In Ordnung.
Schnappt den Spion!
Was hat das zu bedeuten?
Es fehlt Sprengstoff aus dem Munitionslager. Sie wurden zuletzt in der Nähe gesehen.
Das ist doch lächerlich. Ich glaube, jemand wurde umgebracht.
Egal. Zeigen Sie alle Ihre Papiere vor.
Ja, wir rücken in der nächsten Stunde aus. Sehr gut. Der französische Widerstand hat seine nächtlichen Überfälle verstärkt.
Halt! Geben Sie mir sofort Ihre Papiere! Ist das Blut an Ihrem Ärmel?
Ich fürchte, das ist Tinte. Heute ist einer dieser Tage.
Legen Sie Ihre Aktentasche zur Inspektion auf den Tisch.
Die Tasche wurde unten überprüft.
Fräulein, Ihre Tasche! Sofort!
You never disappoint.
We've been compromised. The whole bloody place is on alert.
They captured our contact.
Tell me you made the switch.
Yes, I have the explosives.
Then we're staying on mission. We'll rendezvous in the courtyard after you plant the charges.
Have to be quiet. Too risky.
Ich habe nichts Falsches getan.
Thank you. I'll be here if you run into trouble.
Just one more.
Thought you could use a hand. Nice work. Let's head to the south gate and grab another charge. Come on, Russo. We need to get to the gate.
Now it's up to you and your team, Daniels.
Something's wrong. We should go now.
Hey, hold your fire till the gates. Get ready.
All right, that's our signal. Let him have it!
Can't hold that garrison without us.
Gotta hurry! Trash won't go down without a fight! What's on the second story? Stick to cover! Get your ammo, Daniel! Keep low! Could use some ammo, sir! Here, Daniels! First aid kit's ready! Crowley! The garrison's almost there.
It's not over yet.
Germans must come soon. Follow me. Jerry's still inside. We have to take him out.
Auf die Türen achten!
Yeah, take this. Rousseau, get a smoke in there. Clear the lobby and then sweep the building. Enemy reinforcements are coming. All right, do it. Area clear! Daniel, Zussman, head upstairs and secure the second floor. We'll clear out the rest down here. Room clear! Gotta set up defenses. Germans will be here soon. We'll see them coming from here. If they get close, use the Molotovs. The whole city's fighting back. We're almost there. They're throwing smoke down the street. Here they come. Daniels, aim for the driver. Everyone else, wait till they're in range. Nice shot. MGs, open fire. Keep them off that bridge. Flamethrower in front. flamethrower! Snipers from the building across the center! They're getting too close! Enemies in front, use your Molotov! Half-track's coming across that far bridge! Take out that half-track turret! Making a push, use Molotov cocktails! Hands are Shrek! We gotta get out of here! Come on, Daniel! Incoming half-track! Grab that Panzer Shrek and take out that half-track! Ce soir, notre ville sera libre! They're retreating! We did it! We pushed them back! We did it, Daniels! Let's get back to the others! I can see Crowley and Pearson up ahead.
C'est enfin terminé! Liberté! Pour toujours!
Outstanding work, boys. Outstanding.
We did it. The ghost forces are entering the city.
Looks like we might get that champagne and caviar after all.
Hey, Daniels, you still think there's a young gal looking for a handsome GI?
Sorry, buddy. That was just to boost your morale.
Now he tells me.
City of Lights. Finally, something to celebrate, eh, Crowley?
There's no turning back. France has reclaimed Paris.
This ain't exactly over yet. The war's not done.
Now come on, Pearson, let them have this.
That's what Turner's for.
We thought with the liberation of Paris we'd be one step closer to home. But our troubles are just beginning. We're fighting in the city now, Aachen. The crowd's got a death grip on it, and for good reason. We're drilling a hole clear through their western border. Davis has us going block by block, house by house. Knock them all down, he calls it. Turner and Pearson, I ain't seen eye to eye since we got here. The grind's taking a toll on us all.
Time for more beans and bullets.
If I tell you to do it, it is the goddamn mission!
Hey, pick up the pace! We gotta hit CP by nightfall.
Hey, on this lying around. From your girl.
Thought I told you not to go through my things.
What kind of chump doesn't open a sugar report?
The kind who thinks it's a Dear John. See the address? She wrote Daniels, not Red. Only one reason to be so formal. Hate to say it, I think she's cutting you loose. Or hey, maybe it's like Schrodinger's letter. You know, you don't open it, she's still your girl.
Maybe it's like Schrodinger's letter.
What's wrong with you?
Quit screwing around! We hit the State Theater at 07:30 tomorrow.
Everybody's got their limits.
Everybody. True or not, Hazel, I gotta believe you still love me if I'm gonna stay strong.
Let's go, let's go!
Come on, Daniels!
Daniels! I got you! Keep your head down!
God damn it! We keep crushing them and they keep coming back!
We can't hold the blast much longer!
Artillery's on its way, they're saying 10 minutes tops!
Like, well, 10 hours! Lieutenant Turner, we need tank support
The
now!
tanks are covering our flank!
Pipe down and let me think, goddammit! We don't have time to think! Alright, Daniel! You and I will go with Pearson and call it in! Move!
Alright, let's
covering
go!
fire!
Daniel, get to the field post!
I'm going!
Daniels! Come!
Here you go, Sarge!
Dagwood White 2-7 to Villain. We're drawing fire. Requesting immediate support to phase line 2, over.
Copy that, but we'll be leaving our flank exposed.
All right, just get your asses here as soon as you can.
Understood. Working on it. Over.
Make it quick, these packs are tearing us apart. Over and out.
All right, boys, we're rerouting to the Stat Theater. The first platoon needs us. Enemy dispositions unknown. Switching to radio and intercom.
Radio master on.
Rapson, we're taking a right to cut back to the theater.
Right ahead. Roger that, Perez.
Abrams, Poole, hold position here with 2nd platoon and cover this flank until we get back.
Copy that. You got it, Perez.
Everyone stay sharp. Watch the windows for infantry. All right, Rapson, let's move.
Side. Our boys at the theater are dealing with the same shit we are. The second we sweep out the Germans, we'll rush back in.
We're on their turf now. Whole different ballgame.
They want a bloodbath? That's what we'll give them. They don't have a chance in hell.
That's not how they see it. Panzer strike group!
Reloading! Ready to fire! Crowd infantry are blocked down. Small arms fire. They're assaulting our guys. Fire at will!
Crowd launchers, up high! The infantry or we'll leave ourselves exposed!
Dagwood White 2-7 to Villain. What's your location?
Inbound! Pushing through resistance on our west flank! Over!
Hurry up, Perez! Over and out!
Rapson, 1st platoon's taking heavy fire!
All right, get the lead out!
Rapson, slow down! I can't see you!
Got eyes on the cathedral! We're almost there! Panzer, right side! Right side!
Rapson?
Fire in the hole! Hatches! Shit! Shit! Get out! Get out!
Rapson! No!
Perez, can't penetrate that Panzer's front armor! Gotta flank it!
Copy that! Move it around! He's got us targeted! Tank firing from our right! Attack! Round didn't find him! see him! Armor down! Rapson, come in. Rapson, can you hear me? Christ. Rapson. I'm sorry.
Patching us up! Tank! Tank!
Fuck! Tiger! Lure it back! We need to hit his flanks! We got another Venture here too! We're hit! We're in their crosshairs! Armor on our left! Direct hit! We have to move! We're too exposed!
We're getting beat up!
Around ricocheted off his front! Lost track of the enemy. We have to find him! Great shot!
Reloading!
Enemy tank is down! Tanks are still in the area! We're not leaving till we kill that last tank! I don't see him!
Reloading!
Shot ricochet! Where are they? Not seeing them anywhere! Shot bounced off! Front armor's too thick! Get around it! Lost visual on the enemy! Gotta find it! Where are they? Not seeing them anywhere! Lost track of the enemy! We have to find them! Lost visual on the enemy! Gotta find it! I don't see him! He's got us targeted! I don't think we can take much more!
Reloading!
Good hit! I don't see the enemy armor! Solid hit on the flank!
Ready to fire!
Killed him! Move up the hill where the Tiger came in. Theater should be over the rise.
Dagwood White 27 villain! We can't hold out much longer!
Villain to Dagwood White 27. Rapson is down. It's just us now. We're on our way. Come on, our boys are waiting. Let's get up this hill.
Repair what I can down here!
Theater's just around the corner. Take out those packs hitting the theater.
Round in the breach!
There's the theater! Looks like Turner's squad is in the shit! We've got German armor here! Take out that Panzer tank now!
We're getting beat up!
Panzer Shrek launchers in front!
Reloading!
Enemy tank destroyed! Incoming enemy vehicles! Take them out! Alien Panzerschreck! Apartments, dead ahead! They're pulling back! Keep on them! Almost there! Up the scrambler! Ground blocks are punching us from the front! Panzerschreck's front! I don't think we can take much more! Ready to fire! Anyone got eyes on more targets? Not seeing anything. I think we're clear. That's all of them.
Fill into Dagwood White 27. Plaza is clear. Repeat, Plaza is clear.
Appreciate this, sir. Dagwood, white out.
All right, Perez is gonna hold position at the theater to cover our flank. We need to push toward the Hotel Allendorf without armor support. Let's move!
All right, let's do this.
Hotel's been a Nazi stronghold for weeks. We need to capture it to take the city.
It'd be a lot easier if we had a couple tanks with us.
Perez needs to hold this ground. We're the spearhead on this one, Rhine. Eyes up! Check the windows. Eyes on those storefronts.
Something's wrong. It's too quiet.
Just keep sharp.
Stay calm. Stick to cover. MGs, get off the street! Push forward and find an opening! MGs, hit dagger!
Shot from the right! Enemy through!
Help! Ambush! Take cover! Clear!
Stairs are a no-go.
We sure as hell can't go back into the street.
This wall looks weak. Daniels, use your launcher to clear a path.
Get back.
There's movement!
Enemy troops! Take them out! Keep pushing! Keep pushing!
Yes!
Ground position spotted!
Let's go, let's go!
There she is, boys.
Daniel, take a closer look.
Yes, sir. Seems pretty quiet, but that probably ain't a good thing.
Daniels, what do you see?
Skies look clear. Guess our bombers did their run.
You taking in the sights, Private? What the hell are you looking at?
I got eyes on the hotel. No troops on the balcony. Not seeing them anywhere else either. Must be holed up inside, reinforcing their defenses. They're betting it all on this place.
Then we should be able to get close without too much resistance.
But once we hit the hotel, we gotta be prepared for the worst.
We'll need to take the apartment first. Could be swarming with crowds. We're gonna sweep it to cover our rear, then advance to the hotel. Fall in.
Daniel, Zussman, take point. Let's go!
Stay alert. Those apartments could be crawling with the enemy.
More like the whole 2 blocks. We're clear!
Move up, stay alert. Daniels, we need that launcher again.
Watch the backblast.
I can't see anything!
Damage across! Take them out!
Can't see them!
Stay down!
Get ready to fire!
Move! Find cover!
Let me know their position!
To the right!
We're clear! Rally up over here. Rogers, take point, secure the next room.
Yes, sir! Door's blocked. We're gonna have to squeeze through.
Looks awful tight.
I'm not sure I can make it.
Should have laid off the corned beef.
Oh, real funny.
Oh, shit! Shit! Somebody help!
You hurt? I'm good, thanks.
Cuts are everywhere!
Grenades and smokes, Daniel!
Get your ammo, Daniels! Okay, we good?
Good enough.
Hotel's right there. Keep quiet till we hit him.
Throw him over.
Daniels, here.
Okay, let's go. Down the stairs. Ammo when you're ready, Private.
Send it this way.
You have what you need, pal.
Sir, ready for ammo. Here, Daniels. That truck's blocking our path. We'll push it. Aiello, pop the brake and steer.
First
Rest of
aid
you,
kit, Daniels.
put your backs into it. Yeah, you got it.
Daniels, need your help. Son of a bitch.
The tires still look good.
That's got some gas. Battery works. We need to ride out of here. Lieutenant, I think I can hotwire.
Yeah, big surprise there.
Show me college.
Okay, let's move.
First aid
Get ready,
kit over
boys.
here.
Daniels, one more wall. Punch through it.
Knock them all down, right?
Here you go.
Keep clear.
Push in! Keep moving!
We need to clear the lobby. Zussman, take right. Aiello left with me. Stiles, second floor with Pearson.
Will do!
On it.
We're dug in by the main staircase.
Far side. MG's on the stairs. Push around to their flanks.
Damn! They're all over the place!
Check the area behind the main staircase!
Move to the back hallway downstairs! Jedi!
Point him out, Sergeant!
You're exiting cover! Shake a leg!
Taking a shot! Push to the back hallway, Daniels! Hey, look! Don't push up! Fire activity! Yankee! Fire! Moving in from the south! We have to reach that back hallway, Daniels!
You hurt?
Gotta push him to the back hallway behind the stairs!
Lobby is clear!
Everyone on Turner! Second platoon is sweeping the upper floors. We need to secure the basement. On me!
Daniels, got our first aid kit.
Everyone stay close.
Hey, Styles. Found a little hiding spot for you.
Screw off.
Cannon!
Daniels, get the door.
Lights on.
Ich will gucken. Vielleicht haben sie etwas zu essen.
Sounds like a kid. Daniels, you still got that chocolate bar?
Yes, sir. Bet y'all are hungry. Go home. Take it.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
It's all right! It's all right! We're not gonna hurt you. We're not gonna hurt you.
No food. My sister. Please. Help us.
No. Kraut reinforcements will be here any minute. We don't have time to be babysitting civilians.
There's only 2 of them.
Sir, you better come see this.
Ah, just perfect.
Shh. We passed that truck a few hundred yards back. We can drive it here and we can get them all out.
With all due respect, our mission was to secure this hotel.
Sagen Sie.
Wir haben Verwundete. Die werden es nicht schaffen. Ich
I
will
don't
sie an.
speak. Ich spreche etwas Deutsch. Keine Sorge, alles wird gut.
You speak German? When the hell were you gonna tell us that?
It wasn't.
All right, we're gonna get these people out of here. Daniels, Aiello, you take that truck, rendezvous with us on the west side of the hotel. Get moving.
Makes me wonder what else you've been hiding from us here, Zussman.
Cut me some slack, Sergeant.
Nah, not on your life, Private. Not on your life.
Looks like it's you and me, Daniels. Can't believe Zussman didn't tell us he spoke Kraut.
His family's German-Jewish. He just didn't want anyone to know about the German part.
I guess we all got something we ain't proud of. Can't believe we gotta worry about a bunch of Krauts.
They got a kid in there. Old folks, too.
Can't save everybody.
They're civilians. We send them to the rear. That's what we do.
Yeah. There's the truck. Come on. Okay, just need a minute to get this baby started.
All right, we'll cover you.
German troops incoming!
Get it moving!
Started a Kraut truck!
Multiple APCs incoming!
Take cover! We can't stay here! You gotta hurry! Aiello, hurry the hell up!
Almost got it!
Daniel, clear out the half track!
They stopped coming in! Looks like they're falling back!
Okay, it's running! Get on!
You got it running.
Thanks for covering me.
I think they might be regrouping on the north side.
Gotta let the squad know.
We gotta get these folks out fast.
That, or dig in.
Too risky. We don't want them caught in the crossfire.
A little late for that.
Just hurry.
Pearson's right, Daniels. We don't have time to worry about these people.
They're civilians. They need our help.
Drive through and park it on the street.
Yes, Sergeant.
All right, get the civilians out of here. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
So we gotta move. Reinforcements are on the way.
Anna? Anna!
Oh, hold on. Where you going?
Meine Schwester, ich muss zurück!
What's she saying?
She thinks her sister went back to the basement.
Well, then that's where she's staying. We gotta get these people out of here. Come on.
Lieutenant, let me go.
Nobody's going.
You got 2 minutes. I'm going with you. Nope, just Daniel. It's too dangerous. I need everyone here to cover the perimeter. Yes, sir. You get back here fast. Will do, sir. Shit! Scheiße! Oh, fuck. Gotta find Anna. She's gotta be here somewhere. Hope she didn't go upstairs. Hey, kiddo. Come on. Let's get you back to your sis.
Ich hab Kasper gefunden.
Come here.
Du kannst nicht entkommen!
Shh. It's all right.
Wo ist der hin? Er versteckt sich! Den Keller durchsuchen! Bin dabei.
We're getting out of here.
Ist alles okay, Kasper?
Kein Anzeichen von Feind. Ist jemand nicht dabei?
Ist alles okay, Kasper? Kasper, Hilfe. Es ist okay, Kasper. Es ist okay.
Shh. It's okay.
Nicht wehtun.
Was soll das? Sofort wieder raufkommen!
Kasper! Nein, Kasper!
Was soll das? Sofort wieder raufkommen! Gossmann, Müller, wir werden angegriffen. Rauf, sofort!
Wir suchen nach jemandem, der hier entlang gelaufen sein muss.
Geh hoch und sag Kurt, dass wir Hilfe auf der Südseite des Hotels brauchen. Schnell! Bewegung! Verstanden! Was ist denn das?
Wir werden angegriffen! Jawohl!
You're doing great. We're almost there.
Bitte, Erika.
Just need you to be brave a little longer.
Bring uns hier raus.
We're gonna be fine. Where do they keep coming from? We gotta keep moving. I got a two-handle.
Dass sie uns nicht verletzen. Bitte lass uns hier raus.
It'll be all right.
Bitte, Erika.
Don't worry.
Dass sie uns...
Shit! I'm getting us out.
We need to get the hell out of here! They're in the open! Get her to the truck! We got this covered! Yes, sir! Christ,
Time to clean
Daniels!
house! Daniels, get over here!
Hotel's almost ours! We're taking the lobby!
Anna! Thank you. Mama hat gesagt, ich soll mich Kaspar kümmern. Die kommen nicht zurück.
Okay, they can take it from here. Let's go.
We're escorting them, and that's final.
Pearson's right, sir. If we go with them, chances are they'll draw fire. Seems like a risky move.
Private Zussman, we are clearing this street and then getting them out, understood?
I understand, sir. I just think they might be safer on their own.
And if we let the Germans reoccupy this hotel, every squad that comes through here will be in danger.
This isn't Kasserine. We have the upper hand. Get them on the truck.
It's your show.
Defensive positions! Gotta clear the street!
Hold your ground! Keep firing!
We clear?
It's all quiet. Garden's clear. Street's clear. Everyone okay?
Everyone accounted for!
Kann jemand einen Laster fahren? Wir in einen Breckenhäusen.
Ja, ich kann fahren.
Come on! Look out! They shot up the truck!
Erika! Bitte, Erika! Wach auf!
She's gone.
Nein!
Go on! Go!
What the hell are you doing?
Following orders. Everyone back to the hotel! Move, move, move! Hey, there's nothing we can do.
Your orders were to take the hotel, not evacuate civilians. Who decided this was a rescue op?
We thought there was time, sir.
Last time I checked, Turner was in charge, not you. Is he making the calls now?
No, sir. It was my call. It's on me.
It's on both of us.
Yeah, well, right now, the last thing I should be worried about is if two of my best men can follow orders when we're on the verge of the biggest operation of the entire war. Let me remind you, this is the spearhead of our final drive to the Rhine. Got a whole damn forest to clear so the convoy can get through. So from this point on, I'll accept nothing less than your best. Now get your insubordinate asses ready to move out.
It's been 3 weeks. We're in the Hurricane Forest now, clearing it so the convoy can get to the Rhine. I'm not proud to admit it's taken me this long to open your letter.
If it's over, we're here for you, pal.
I tried to warn you.
College. Let the man speak.
She's pregnant.
Whoa! Hey! That's huge!
All right. Daniels is gonna be a daddy.
She was trying to let me know, but I wasn't ready to hear it.
All right. I could use another cup of joe. Come on, you mooks, let's give him some space.
But I don't want coffee.
Sure you do.
I'm sorry I waited to tell you about the baby. I tried to the day you were shipping out. The day you took my picture.
Everyone gather around.
Where's Daniels?
Davis is talking. Come on.
On my way.
The Hurtgen is dark and nearly impenetrable. Our mission is to take Hill 493. Whoever holds the hill dominates the valley. Now, for lesser men, this task might seem insurmountable. But our division boasts a proud history of firsts. In World War I, we were first to hold off a German attack. First to launch a counteroffensive. First across the Rhine. Nothing has ever stopped us, and nothing ever will. Lieutenant, tell them what we're all about.
No mission too difficult, no sacrifice too great. Duty first.
I can't hear you.
No mission too difficult, no sacrifice too great. Duty first.
That's right. Now get ready to move out.
Duty first. Back to the old meat grinder.
Amen, brother.
We move out in 5.
Hey, Daniels. Can you do me a favor and bring some chow over to Willis? He's watching the perimeter.
You got it.
Much appreciated. He's overlooking the valley.
He should know. Glass of wine. I'd say you were jewelry ring,
Morning, soldier.
Morning. Compliments of the chef.
Only the finest, eh? Thanks, buddy.
How's it looking?
See for yourself.
Those guns aren't letting up.
It's been non-stop. I heard you're hitting them today.
That's the plan.
Good luck out there.
Thanks.
First platoon, we are moving. First platoon, on me! All right, our objective is to eliminate the hilltop artillery so we can hold the forest. First stage is linking up with 2nd platoon at the river. Then we move...
What kind of resistance are we looking at?
The heavy kind. Bridge has been changing hands all day.
We're gonna help them secure it.
Here she is! Davis assembled the biggest damned armored convoy ever!
If that don't put the fear of God in them Krauts, nothing will.
Still a long drive to the Rhine.
That's why we need to hammer those guns and keep them alive.
Hey, watch your asses! You're in the death factory!
Hey, Zuss. The cold make the old wound act up? Cause my Nana, she broke her hip every winter.
Do I look like your Nana?
Now that you mention it.
Kiss my frozen ass.
I'd rather kiss my Nanas.
That's a pretty picture.
Everyone on me! Marks, how you guys holding up? Sons of bitches keep hitting us. Next wave could be any minute. All right, 1st platoon, let's help these boys out.
Push up! Retake the front line!
Set up perimeter defenses.
All right, grab some mines and get those MGs ready. Barclay, Cooper, advance to the bridge and signal when you see movement. We need to strengthen those defenses. Place those mines.
Sir, I thought we were gonna hit the artillery at Hill 493.
Can't leave our lines exposed. We'll advance to the assembly point once the bridge is secure.
Judging by these craters, it ain't gonna be easy.
Easy's not why we're here, bud.
See these Kraut dragons?
Daniels, get over here!
No way our armor's getting through.
Yeah, I think that's the idea.
Kraut's coming through the fog! Get back to cover! Defense positions, hold the line! Firing positions!
Engage!
Fire! Enemy's concealing their movement.
They're coming!
Fire! Forward! SS troops! Keep fire! They're moving in! Fall back position! Western bridgehead! Pull it back! Check your mines, grenades, right. Whatever you can find! Yes, sir! Give me the cover! Panzer's down! They're falling back! They're retreating! Daniels, get over here! Good work, Daniels. First platoon, rally on me. We're coming, sir! We're gonna split into two teams. Pearson, you'll head north over the bridge to reach the hill. I'll follow the river with the squad to guard your advance. Assembly point will be the base of Hill 493.
See you soon.
Yeah, you be careful out there.
Hey, you too.
Hope splitting up was the right move. If we let the Krauts cross this river, they could endanger the whole mission. That's why we're guarding Pearson's flank. How far to the assembly point, sir? We'll get to the base of Hill 493 soon. Just need to follow the river. Stay low. We have to take them down, but we're outgunned. Gotta probe their flanks. Don't let them see you. Patrol ahead. All right, Daniels. On your signal. Fire! First platoon, advance! Get your ammo, Daniels! Sir, ready for ammo! Here, Daniels! Get away! We got him on the run! They're falling back! Keep on him! Crowds are exposed! South! Southeast! Oh, shit! Shit, it's a trap! We've been spotted! Come on!
Artillery! It's a trap!
Keep moving!
Get up, Red. I know you better than anyone, so I know you still got fight in you. You can't give up. Not now, not ever.
Paul?
Krauts could be here any second. So show me what you're made of and get on your feet.
I'm afraid I won't make it.
You got to, Red. Hazel needs you, and so does your child. Now get up.
I will.
Of course you will, because you don't know the meaning of quit. I got faith in you, baby brother.
Paul. Paul!
Meet me at home, baby brother.
Briggs! Oh, God. Gotta find the assembly point. Jesus. Huh. Oh, shit!
We surrender! Wait! Stop, please!
No!
Let's move. Assembly point's not far. Our guys are gonna need support.
You got it, sir.
Hit the door. Cover you.
Looks too run down to provide much defense.
Krauts probably abandoned it.
Think they'll be back?
Hope not anytime soon. See any of our guys out there?
No, sir.
Hope they made it to the assembly point. Listen.
Huh?
Water. River must be close.
I'm praying our boys found cover from that artillery.
We'll back them up. Don't you worry. Here's the river. Just gotta follow it to reach the assembly point.
And then silence those guns.
Sniper! He's up in that bunker. We're gonna flush him out. Stay low. On me. Head down.
He got one of ours.
Check the flanks. See if we can reach him.
Huh?
I can't move! Help! I can't walk!
We're gonna pull you in.
Sit tight. We'll get him.
Get the telephone in through here. We need to hurry. I'll draw his
can't
fire.
move!
You flush him out.
Help!
He's not alone.
Somebody help me! Fine!
He's down! You did good, Daniels. Moving out. On me. Area's clear. But that soldier didn't have to die. Let's move. Assembly point's not far. Hope our guys got there okay. Gunfire! We must be near our guys. Let's move! Coming at us! Move up!
Huh?
Move up! Enemy infantry! Straight ahead! Style! Is that you?
Lieutenant!
We need to take that SG! Daniels, we need to help our squad clear the area!
You got it, sir.
I need ammo, sir! It's here, Private! I'm taking the shot. Move up and file! That's the last of them. Good job, Daniels. Squad, fall in at the bridge. We'll hold the mill as a staging ground. When Pearson gets here, we'll advance to the assembly point. On my way, sir.
Not another bridge.
Fuck! Snipers! Get to cover! Get fire on them!
Approaching from the north! German infantry!
Krauts! Infantry in the open! Fire! Take a leg!
Pushing in from the northwest!
Enemy infantry! Germans ahead, don't bunch up!
Reloading!
Take some ammo, Daniel!
Rocket launcher! Bring it for cover! Get ahead! Not enough! Bullseye! Germans! Germans! They're retreating!
We'll hold them off! Stay alert! We're gonna wait for Pearson, then proceed to the assembly point. Styles, Daniels, on me. Daniels. I need ammo, sir. We hold this position until Pearson gets here, then we take the hill together.
Unless he bypassed the mill and went for it himself.
He doesn't have the manpower.
It's never stopped him before.
Said we wait here, and that's what we're gonna do. No disrespect, sir. But what if Styles was right and Pearson did go ahead? You let me worry about that, Daniels.
My gut tells me something's off.
If I made decisions based on your gut, Private, we'd still be on the boat at Normandy.
Exactly. You heard how Pearson's platoon got wiped out at Kasserine? Looks like history's repeating itself.
It better not. I want to know what really happened there.
Yeah. Well, I don't have the guts to ask Turner. But I know someone who does.
Dog 1 Outrider. Dog 1-6. Do you read me? Over. Any and all receiving units. This is Dagwood White, Dog 1-6, requesting a commo check. Can you read me? Over.
If you don't mind me saying, sir, maybe we should head to the assembly point.
Not yet. Pearson will get here.
Sir, is it true about Pearson getting those men killed at the Kasserine Pass?
One day, Daniels, when you're leading your own platoon, you find out there's usually two options. Bad and worse. Would you focus on your men? Because that's what'll get you through.
Tell that to Pearson.
Sergeant Pearson. You just pray you're never in that position.
Lieutenant! Just got a transmission from Baker. They're gonna assault Hill 493. Pearson's with them.
What?
He took our guys and 2nd platoon.
Gear up! Let's move! Keep up! Let's go! Let's go!
Maybe Pearson's still at the base of the hill.
I'm guessing we're way past that.
Keep moving, goddammit!
Sounds like our guys!
Daniels!
You all right?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Where's the rest?
Pearson took him to attack the guns. We begged for reinforcements.
Stubborn son of a bitch. We'll come back for you.
Hurry! They need us! Get down! Artillery barrage! There's no way around. We have to move up this hill. Stay low and advance.
Grenade out!
Don't let up! Empty! 12 o'clock! Fire! Daniel, take them out one at a time! Get your ammo, Daniels! Somebody help me! Watch your right side! They're pinning our boys! Move! 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 Over there! From the west! Help! Please help me! Get ready, boys! I got you! Get me to cover! We gotta get to our squad! Here it goes! Here it goes!
fast enough!
Those MGs are ripping us apart!
Hurry! MG down! 2 gunners left! Don't let up! One more MG! Take him out! Climb! Go! Cleared him! MG's down! Push forward! We gotta link up with Pearson! Take out those gunners! Daniel, you made it! Good to see you, buddy. Pearson! What the hell were you thinking?
I'm staying on mission. We need to get our engineer to clear that pillbox.
This isn't over.
Daniels, escort Parker so he can plant a charge on that bunker.
Yes, Sergeant. Daniels, let me know when you're ready. Keep your head down and go.
Come on.
Move up. Go, go, go. Covering fire. MG fire interrupted!
Parker,
move
up!
Go! Heading up! Cover me! Lay suppressive fire! Bunker fire suppressed! Ready for the signal! Moving up! Cover me!
Got your ammo, Dan.
Covering fire! Ground infantry on the left! Covering fire! Target at 12 o'clock! Pushing in from the left! In the front! Pushing in from the north!
Covering fire on the MG!
Target at 12 o'clock! MG's out for now! Is it
Go!
safe to move? Moving now!
Bunker's down! Daniels, get the charge and finish the job!
All right, cover me! Going for the charge! I got it! We'll suppress the bunker! Daniel, secure that pole charge! I'm going for it! I need cover and fire! Plant the charge on the bunker! Daniel, move up to the pillbox and light it up! Turn infantry! Charge is planted! Get back!
Bunker's clear! Move in!
How many casualties?
We executed the mission.
How many?
Our instructions were to take this hill.
You should have waited for us.
There wasn't time.
What about our
We
men?
had orders!
The hell with our goddamn orders!
Do you think I wanted any of this? We are cogs in the machine, Joseph. We start going our own way, the whole thing breaks down. When did you forget that?
These are men! Our men! When did you forget?
Those 150s are still firing on our position.
Keep moving. We're taking them out! Daniels, artillery is ahead. Get that door open. Enemies in the trenches! Enemies down! Daniels, get a thermite on that gun!
Daniels, I have grenades and smokes when you're ready.
in the hole!
Yankee Schweine!
Bunker's dead ahead! There's more guns up ahead! Keep moving!
Grenades and smoke, Daniel!
This is it! Last 150!
Crowds are everywhere!
Grenades and smoke, Daniel!
We need to sweep this area before hitting the 150.
Enemies around the gun!
Don't let up! Pipe him up!
Enemies down! Hit the last guns! Charges planted! Tiger! Find cover!
We have to take it out!
With what? We still got some thermite! It ain't enough! It has to be! Pearson and I will draw its fire! Daniels, you plant a thermite on the back! Now move!
Tank's still active!
Enemy reinforcements!
Find cover!
It's Perez!
He's it! It's okay. I've got you, son. Lieutenant!
Ami. Verfluchten Schweine. Komische Arschlöcher. Sie werden uns nie schlagen. Was machen sie hier auf unserem Kontinent? Hä? Ich habe Arschlecken, verfluchten Amerikaner.
Turner! Enemy reinforcements! Fall back!
I'm not gonna make it. Leave me. I got you. Go.
We're not gonna make it!
Stay with me. Turner.
Lieutenant!
We gotta get our boys out of here.
No, we can still make it!
You have to retreat.
No, We ain't leaving you here.
You get me up, I'll hold him off! You have to go! Go!
It was an honor.
No sacrifice too great. Go.
Fall back!
Sergeant!
Move! Move! Fall back! Fall back! There's an order! Go! Go!
No!
Sir, I thought you might like this.
You thought wrong. You see, we're in a whole new world, Daniels. My world. And you can bet your ass that I will not shrink or waver from my responsibilities in any way. So I'm making you my second. And you will support me 1,000%. And you'll make damn certain that all those men do the same. Anything less I will consider dereliction. Now get out of my sight.
With Turner gone, we lost our protector. Paul, all I wanted was to come home a hero. Now that Pearson's in charge, I may not come home at all.
Merry Christmas, Turner. Oh, and Turner. Pearson made farm boy over here a corporal. I wonder what you think of that.
Probably that you're the same old sack of shit, Aiello.
This ain't the time.
To Turner.
Turner! Lucky son of a bitch. You're always first. Right. Keep eyeballing me. Yeah, get your jollies tonight, boys, because tomorrow when that convoy comes through, you're gonna be on the front line defending it. And Turner's not gonna be there.
Easy!
Easy. You're corporal now, huh? Yeah, see how fucking easy it is. Go. Give me an excuse. Yeah, that's what I thought. 6 years I served with them. 6. Merry fucking Christmas.
Convoy's coming through, and it's up to us to make sure it gets to the Rhine. Now all we gotta do is survive the cold and Pearson.
Nice boots, College. They look new.
Yeah, torched them up some replacement. The poor kid froze to death.
Pearson wasn't so stingy with requisitions. I wouldn't have to steal.
It's okay. They weren't doing the replacement any good.
Where's that farm kid I used to know?
You see him, give me a holler.
Hell of a Christmas, eh, fellas?
Oh, yeah. Why would I want to be cuddled up by a nice warm fire with my gal? When I could be freezing my ass off with you bastards.
Oh, shit. Incoming.
Aiello, get back on the MG.
Yes, Sergeant.
Sergeant, any extra coats or blankets?
You look just fine to me. East dugout got hit all night. Grab an ammo box, you're gonna resupply him.
I take that ammo. Aiello's gonna run dry.
Well, I guess you better make every goddamn shot count.
out a scouting party.
Colton, what are you gonna do when you get back?
Daniels, what are you doing in this night?
Got some ammo, fellas.
Looky here. It's a regular old St. Nick.
Throw it under our tree.
What'd you bring us? Chocolate? My socks?
Shit, Kraut's over the hill, 12 o'clock. Gun jam! Daniels, take him out!
Is that it? Scan for more. There's another! Great shooting, Daniels. That Kraut won't be reporting back.
How the hell are they getting past the 88?
We better go check in at the command tent.
Get ready for it! What the hell was that all about? Is that us? What the hell are you doing? Get up there!
Watch for him!
Everyone on the line! Move it! I need a couple men over here on the double!
Oh, Corporal. I got a treat for you. This is Howard.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Sorry, I didn't expect
to work alongside such a fine engineer.
Howard was part of the company that took the ridge. I can't believe they let him fight.
Oh, yeah. They even let us die. Now, when this convoy rolls through, Krauts are gonna unleash hell.
Thought we had reserves coming.
We are the reserves.
Sergeant, we should call in air support.
Look at that. Daniels here just remembered he was a corporal.
Radio's working now.
Yeah, I wouldn't count on any help. Our flyboys got their hands full.
Boys here and they have supplies. Grab what you can.
Now we just gotta make sure these guys get to the Rhine.
Yeah, if there are any bridges left.
There's that holiday spirit, Zussman.
I got ammo and food. Merry Christmas, fellas.
You're a godsend, Lieutenant.
Incoming! Move your ass! Zussman! Right behind you!
I think it's over. You all right? I'll live. They're softening us up for an attack.
We need to find Pearson.
This way.
Front armor's inbound and they cut our lines.
There's a radio and old CP. You provide fire support. I'll get it working.
Got CPs on top of the enemy.
Hey, you're a corporal now, goddammit! Start acting like one!
You can't expect us to go out there with him.
You're from Queens. Nothing new.
If you say so.
Hey! I was an NCO. Gave up my stripes to be here. Now we need to move. Now!
Lead the way.
What's going topsy-turvy?
Wait till I punch you in the nose.
Hey, you get it done.
Howard dies, we're all screwed. Daniels, let's go. Krauts are coming. Enemy infantry coming from the one.
Get to the radio!
Daniel, help with the tree
I
line.
got it! It's shot to hell!
It's gonna take some time. Keep them occupied.
Easy for you to say.
Protect Howard! Watch the tree line!
Cover me!
Get! Get!
Keep Howard safe!
Daniel, I need more time.
Howard, you gotta hurry!
Taking fire!
Bruce, coming from the wood!
Air support! Make the call! Get on the radio, Daniels!
Rover Joe! This is Dagwood White 5 requesting close air support. Over!
Copy that, Dagwood White 5. Air support is already tasked with heavy bomber support. ETA unknown. Over. 509, this is command. We've got an emergency request for close air support. Pull your squad once you reach the target area.
Copy, command. We'll adjust once these heavies are safe. Course change complete. We're 3 minutes out from target location. Let's keep these heavies clean. Coming up on anti-aircraft fire. Taking evasive maneuvers to avoid flak. Get away from it! In my sight! Lost a chunk of my tail! Mayday! That one's mine! Got one on my tail! Move! Get that bogey off your tail! We're hit! Left rudder's jammed! We're losing altitude! Shit! Lost another heavy. That was too easy. Heads up, we got more flak. Mayday! 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 Approaching the target area. Give those heavies some room. Cut the chatter and form up on me. Command, this is 509er. We've cleared the heavies and are ready for air support.
Copy, 509. We've got enemy infantry and armored vehicles engaged with the 9th Armored Division. Over.
Rover Joe! This is Dagwood White 5! We're getting overrun! Where the hell is that air support?
Stand by, Dagwood White 5. Aircraft inbound 50 miles out. Over.
Let's get out of here! Move! Move! Gotta get back to the line! Go back! Go! You're right behind you! Got that radio working! Air support's on its way! We're not gonna last! Gotta hold them off a little longer!
on that tree line! Stay alert! Krauts will be back any minute!
Moving in the trees! Heavy armor! We're gonna need more tanks!
Don't let them draw you out!
Yeah!
You ready? Stand your ground! Stand the line! Tell me that radio's still working.
Affirmative!
Calling an airstrike on those tanks!
They're inside the same
Read them where I tell you! Proper explode!
It's too close!
Over! We need immediate air support tonight! Where?
913-820!
913-820! Go! Cover!
Austin! This way, Daniel! Move it! 5-1 to the right! You all right? Give me your pistol! We're out of time! Charge it! Our P-47s are here! Get down!
Everyone all right? Pass me up to my ears, stop ringing.
I can't feel my hand. That's because I'm sitting on it. Oh, thank God.
Question for you, Corporal. The longest piercing been out of his goddamn mind.
That's above my pay grade.
Probably get a medal for it.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
We're all lucky to be alive.
For now.
Daniels, take those Krauts to process, eh?
Yes, sir.
And be quick about it.
I've seen that look before. It's right before Kasserine. We're on our own, boys.
Wasser bitte. What's he want?
Wasser, bitte. Here.
God damn it, what are you doing, Zussman?
Lay off, Sergeant.
What's that? Huh? How's that, huh? How's that work for you?
Much better.
You son of a bitch.
Sergeant.
Hey, you stay out of this.
Hey, stop!
Nicht schießen! Nicht schießen!
He's not worth it! Daniels! Don't crowd. Why'd you run? You must be hiding something. Son of a bitch was holding out on us.
The fuck's this say?
These are orders to plant explosives on the bridge in Remagen. Ordnance is gonna be loaded onto trucks 5 miles north of here. If I'm reading this right, it's the last bridge standing across the Rhine.
Well, ain't that something, Fritz?
Enemy trucks with explosives will be coming through here soon. We can't let them get to the Rhine. Pearson's ordered us to block the road by bringing down these trees.
Where the hell is Pearson?
Probably in some hiding hole with the detonator. And his whiskey.
You know what else gets you drunk? Hypothermia.
Not if we keep moving. Siles, you're with Pearson's group.
Just my luck.
Daniel, Zussman, you come at me while I set the final charge. Then we ambush the trucks.
Will do. Good thing we found that intelligence, huh?
One step closer to the Rhine.
We're breathing down Adolf's neck.
Just gotta stop those trucks.
I got this. Go watch the roads for enemy trucks.
There's our signal. Trucks are inbound. Up here, Daniels, you have the best view.
We've got Nazi transports on the road. Howard, get up here.
Charges are rigged and ready for Pearson's signal.
Hold. Wait until they're in position.
Fritz is in for a surprise.
Go, go! Take those trucks!
Get it ready to move out. Howard, take some men and clear the road.
Yes, sir.
Stiles, you're with me.
Huh?
Coming through the gates at 0300. Find a high vantage to cover our assault so we can take out those last trucks. Hey, keep it quiet and watch for patrols. Let's move!
There's our 2 high points near the front gate. Must be a few ways to sneak in. Quiet! Crowds are everywhere. Need to find a way into the base. All right, now we gotta find the vantage by the gate. We can climb the radar building for overwatch. Pearson's coming through the gate to our right. Get ready. Scout the area. Pearson's advancing to the trucks! They're moving up! Cover them! We gotta stop that truck! Ready! Catch! I need that aid kit! This is bad. Jewish POWs don't get off easy. Stay calm, it'll be okay.
It was close. You okay?
They captured Zussman.
I'm sorry about your buddy, but we need to hit that last truck now.
No, you're not going anywhere.
Zussman was captured!
Mission comes first!
I can't leave him!
Can't lose that truck.
You disobeyed a direct order.
Then I guess you better court-martial me.
Desertion is a capital offense. So maybe I should just do us all a favor and finish the job.
Sergeant!
It's over. You got no place in my platoon. Get him out of my face.
It's gonna be okay. We'll get you patched up.
You did everything you could.
Ich bin auf der Suche nach Arbeitern. Ich werde sie inspizieren. Die Juden separat.
Lose the tags. Lose them. They're after Jews.
Wer sind die Juden? Die Juden. Wer sind die Juden?
Frag mich doch, du Nazi-Stück Scheiße.
Du sprichst Deutsch. Ausgezeichnet. Welche sind die Juden?
Fick dich.
Zeig sie mir!
We're Americans. Period.
Verfrachtet sie alle auf den Zug!
Wohin bringst ihr uns?
Ihr seid zum Arbeiten hergekommen und das werdet ihr auch tun!
It's been 8 weeks since Zussman was captured. I'm trying not to lose hope. Sir, tell me they found Zussman.
I wish I could, son.
Pearson didn't give a damn about him. Just like his men at Kasserine.
Kasserine? You got it all wrong, Private. Pearson was ordered to retreat, but some of his men were trapped in the pass. He couldn't bring himself to fall back without them. But he ended up just losing more trying to save them. It's never been the same. But you don't need to worry about Pearson. You're headed stateside.
Am I looking at a court-martial, sir?
Wouldn't reflect too good on the Army to punish the soldier who accelerated the whole damn war effort. That's right. The intelligence you found on that prisoner was critical in locating the last bridge across the Rhine. Why didn't be a Bronze Star in your future? You're a bona fide hero.
Welcome home, Red.
From this moment on, I am not letting you out of my sight. You understand me, Corporal?
Yes, ma'am.
You all right there, Red?
We gonna talk or we gonna hunt?
You should be proud. You ruled your fear, you held your own. Nothing more you can ask of a man.
It's the best feeling in the world, ain't it? Facing down hell and coming home a bona fide hero. Red? Red? You're a bona fide hero.
To the end?
To the end. I want nothing more than to be with Hazel when our baby arrives. But I gotta convince Pearson to let me back in the fight. I'm doing it to find Zuss, because he'd do the same for me. If I don't make it home, well, just watch over him, Paul.
Oh, what are you doing here?
What's it look like?
Suicide.
Hey, I wouldn't go in there. Pearson's been hitting the sauce.
Thanks for the warning.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I'm not giving up on Zussman.
Tell it to the chaplain, because I got no room for a second. Who can't follow orders?
You weren't following orders when you refused to abandon those boys at Kazarene.
What did you just say to me?
You heard me.
You better leave while you can still walk.
Davis told me. It wasn't your fault. You were only trying to do right by your platoon.
Get out! Get out!
I'm not going anywhere.
I said get out! God damn it! My orders were to fall back, but I just couldn't leave them. I told my men we were gonna hold this pass until reinforcements got here, but they never came. They never came. So I guess you're right. I did get my men killed. Now go.
Not without my platoon.
You think you got some guts, don't you? Try getting the job done day in and day out while your men are dying all around you.
Turner would have never given up like
Turner is dead!
Then make that mean something! No sacrifice too great!
You don't know anything about sacrifice!
How about this? Honorable discharge papers signed by Davis. My ticket home. I could have had everything. A hero's welcome, my girl in my arms, hell, even a Bronze Star. But I got one last mission.
You must be crazy.
Crazy ain't the half of it.
All right, fall in.
Sergeant?
I said fall in, goddammit. If you want in, now's the time. Get the fuck out of my way.
Oh, I guess the gang's all here.
Not all of us. Let's take that bridge and find our boy.
Yes, Corporal.
If Zussman's alive, he's across that bridge. We just gotta take it first.
All right, there she is, the last bridge over the Rhine.
We get this convoy across, we're in the heartland. We'll bust them open.
Look, it's all or nothing. It's all been leading to this.
Hold tight! All right, on me, come on! We gotta
secure the bridge entrance!
Yes, Sergeant! Come on!
Hey, don't make me regret giving you a second chance.
You know I won't. Let's move.
Convoy will provide cover while we push to the bridge. Let's move! Krauts are gonna blow the bridge. We gotta stop them. Stiles, what do you got?
They're rolling out everything. Just buy some time. We'll handle the charges.
All right, I'll lead the way while Daniels and Stiles cover the engineers. Ready? Come on, let's go.
You two, defuse the charges below the main structure.
Krauts are falling back. Stay low and keep sharp. Ahead, on your shot, Daniels. Open up!
I'll defuse this one!
with me!
Bridge held. Damn thing held.
Our own men were still on it.
Dumb bastards.
Get up! Keep moving! We still got a job to do! Yo, Daniel! Why don't you signal the artillery?
Listen! Please.
Lucas! We're trying to bomb the damn bridge! All squad! Move!
They've reinforced the bridgehead!
We gotta get off this thing!
Near the barrel!
Daniels, grenade smoke!
Throw me a targeted smoke!
I got one for you!
Hey Daniels, I smoked a grenade!
Daniels, clear out the rest of the tower! Ground position spotted!
Alle bereit machen!
In Deckungsschein!
Nicht aufgeben! Ja,
That's everyone!
Those planes are gonna take out the bridge! We need to capture those AA guns! Daniels, Howard! On me! Move now!
Let me know their position!
Focus suppressing fire now! Into those trenches! Move! Get your ass over here, then! Get to the trench! We need to capture those AA guns! Daniels, get to the AA gun!
Protect that bridge! Left! Keep on him! He's going down! Got one! Keep firing! Got him! Super! Nice, Daniels! You've got this, Daniels! Got him! Yeah! Good one! On the left! He's going down! They've sighted you, Daniels! Keep on him! Yeah! Good one! 12 o'clock! Keep on him! Left! Direct hit! Our fly boys are here! They're gonna hit us with everything they've got.
Not done yet! You two, on me!
Enemy spotted! They're coming out!
Everyone stand down! Stand down!
They're surrendering!
It's over. It's over.
The bridge is ours. Corporal Howard. I believe I owe you an apology. You owe me a hell of a lot more than that. Come on through! We just made history, fellas. First across the Rhine. What you looking at, Fritz?
There are reports of POW camps in the area. Davis has ordered us to wait for authorization before conducting a sweep. But I guess you know what to do with Davis's orders.
Copy that, Sergeant.
All right.
Proud our platoon held the first bridgehead on the Rhine. Now our convoy's rolling into the heart of Germany. They say war's as good as won. Not to me. Not while Zuss is out there. After leaving the bridge on our mission east, we searched camps along the way. I thought I knew what cruelty was. I didn't know anything. But one thing's for certain. What I saw will stay with me forever. Survivors said that the other POWs, including Zussman, had been taken to a smaller camp 3 hours east. All I could do was hope he somehow made it.
Last one. more like a labor camp. Come on.
I get the feeling it's deserted.
Wanted to hide whatever happened here. These were our guys.
Take out your camera. The world's gotta know. They had them living worse than animals. From the looks of it, they were beaten, starved, and worked to the bone.
Over here.
The Nazis had murdered our boys in cold blood, and no fire in hell could burn away the stain.
I'm guessing they made an example out of them.
They'd slaughtered the weakest, anyone that was slowing them down.
Daniels, over here. Daniels, you gotta see this. Tracks lead to the fields. That's where they must have marched to.
Then that's where we're going.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, Corporal.
I made a promise to Zussman.
We'll find him. I just can't guarantee we'll find him alive.
Sergeant, I'll take point. Zussman!
Red! Red, take the shot!
Everything's coming full circle. All I'd done, all I wish I'd done. It's like my whole life is leading to this moment.
We need to head home, baby brother.
Bull!
You died right there in the snow. All because I couldn't. Damn it. I'm coming, Zussman. You're not gonna die, brother. Not now. Not today.
Zussman! Zussman! Bewegung! Los! Bewegung! Los!
Red, take the shot! Take the shot! Take the shot!
Is it over? You must be dreaming.
What'd they do?
Fought. Help
You were left behind. And I'm gonna die alone out here.
Drink some. Easy now.
Okay, come on, let's get on here. Into the Jeep, come on. Gentle.
You always looked out for me, Paul. And I reckon you did today. Because there's only one thing that keeps you going on that long march. And that's having your brothers beside you.
When history called, you answered. From all walks of life, you came to defend peace and freedom. I thank you, and the world thanks you. Wherever your path takes you, know this. You will always be amongst a brotherhood of heroes.
Well, this is it, fellas.
Zussman wanted you to have it.
Yeah, you'll need it more than me. You got a kiddo now.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Gentlemen. Queens! Your prodigal son returns!
Oh, you gonna be okay?
Gotta say bye to Zussman.
Sergeant.
Going home, Sergeant?
I am home. What about you? You gonna re-up?
I've been away from Texas for a long time.
You take care, farm boy.
I will. When my son asks what I did, I'll tell him I fought with the first. And that crazy bastard Pearson.
Crazy ain't the half of it.
If you're ever in Chicago,
I'll get there.
oh, yeah, maybe I'll surprise you in Longview first.
You're welcome anytime.
You know, when they captured us, it wasn't just our freedom that they took. Even though we were together, and we were alone, looking for any way to survive. But you could have gone home a hero. Why'd you come back?
I saw that life. Just couldn't live it. To the end.
To the end.
The dream was different last night. This time we made it home, together. I can still hear the wolves, Paul. Sometimes I still see them coming. But you showed me how to fight them. So this belongs to you. Because the sacrifice you made taught me that a hero will risk it all to save his brother. And you'll always be both to me.